Hey, welcome to the award-winning 99% Radio Network here in the Fishbowl. Here in the Fishbowl. No, we are in Hops and Props.
We're in the beer bowl.
We are in the Beer Bowl at Hops and Props, man. Here in Fort Worth over on Ross Avenue at the Fort Worth Aviation Museum. It just kicked off around 12 o'clock, and it is getting in full swing, and the skies are starting to open up, and everybody's having a good time, man. Put your trays in the upspread. What's going on, Sideshow?
I don't know what Sideshow.
What's going on, Pipple?
Well, today I'm telling on May because I'm dressed in my Christmas flight attendant outfit because my buddies are here as well. We have a booth over there. You guys can go see them. But I'm digging this. This is my favorite festival all year. I keep tapping the table like someone you know. But,
Yeah.
But this is my favorite festival. You come down, you pay $40 for this little tiny cup. I know it sounds like a lot, but you spend more of that at a bar on a couple of
And you can get as many as you want.
and you get to refill it as many times as you want until they run out. Until they run out.
Right.
All you can drink for $40 at Hops and Props today, till 5, Fort Worth Aviation Museum. Come on down. There's over. We got the crowd cam going on. You guys can see that.
Yep.
We got all beers going on. We got Penny Colas right in front of us. Bean Brews right in front of us. What's up, Randall?
We got friends and family coming out, man, to our booth here at Hops and Props. Come up, check out the live cam, man. Lift your shirt for the live cam. You know? Once again, man, we are sponsored and broadcasting you for the Biker WolfPack, Glenn Lawson Law Firm. Who also has a booth out here today. Glenn Lawson, if you ride, make sure you have the Biker WolfPack on your side. Man, the crowd is starting to grow. We just had a beautiful flyover by the military. And we got warbirds. We have so many different things going on, man.
I don't know if you said this, so this is the main event at Hops and Props at Fort Worth Aviation Museum. They do not have to dance. They don't have an auction later or anything like this. This is a big event for the year. So come down. $40 for all you can drink.
Yeah, you ain't getting that at the bar.
And I saw a crawfish vendor. One vendor, everybody knows crawfish season. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, tons of stuff, 18 plus breweries, all you can drink, all the proceeds go to the museum. This is a big event to help get this museum going year to year. This is the event.
What are some of the beer vendors that we have? I see you have a list.
I do have a list, by the way. Thank you, Glenn Larson.
Yeah. Hey, let's like unbuckle our seatbelts and get ready.
So your list of beverages for this evening is we got Fort Brewery, we got mead. Giving them meat, it's in a carpet. But I actually like sours and stuff like that. I like the good stuff. You have the Maple Branch Craft Brewery, Petty Colas, which I've been drinking, Petty Colas Brewery, and big news, they might be at Business next week, passing out many samples of beer. So stay tuned on that. We got, geez, why are these so hard?
These craft beer companies got to come up with better names.
No, we're
easier
drinking.
names.
Like A beer, B beer, C beer.
Right.
That's really Cheyenne. How do you say that?
Yeah.
A-L-T-S-P-A.
If he didn't pick a good name, okay. If he didn't pick a good name,
we got B and Brew, which is another meat place over there. They're kind of like a Viking theme. They got like these like antler steins. Kind of. We got Dr. Jekyll's Beer Lab, Martin House Brewery, 3Y Brewery, which I love 3Y Brewery because they got some big ass pizzas. They got a hand bob pizza dress that I freaking love. They're over there by the motor.
Okay.
Infinium cider, which has been on the show later here. I love ciders. They got some sours that I like.
They were in our studio the other day, and I've never tasted a cider. I never had a cider, and I was like, wow, this was so refreshing. It was different.
That is the beer, when I do a cider or like a sour or cider, that's what I introduce to people that don't drink beer. Like, you got a wine drinker,
right.
Like a sweet wine drinker, very bold. It's a good transition into
it had
yeah.
It was really something that you could really relax to, like a cool side, man. It was so. I'm glad they Yeah.
Definitely talking about the side. And then we have Keyword Company, Vision Brew Company, and Panther Island Brewing Company. I'm pretty sure that's, I don't know if that's all of them. I think it is.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of them here.
Over there, I think was another one.
We got Roar.
Oh, and I believe Shiner Rock is supposed to be there somewhere. Yeah, we got all these beers here. Like I said, you get to come down and sample all these beers. And it's not like they have one beer at their tent. They got like 3, 4, 5 different beers at their tent. You get to come there and sample all of these as many times as you want, guys. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it's like,
This is their promotion as well, so they are just giving their beer to you. You'll pay one price. You come into the festival, and it's an all-day thing. Not only with the beer, but behind us, we have the Veterans Associations. We have the Battling Betties. We have so many different groups behind us that and vendors.
reenactors across the way over here, you know?
Yeah, plus the beer flights that they've been going off every half hour or every hour or something.
Yeah, they announce them, they come up. Yeah, you get to go in an old warbird and you taste all the beers, or I don't know, a certain amount of flights. So flight's usually about 6 or 7 beers, I think. You go up in the air and taste those beers in the air in the warbird. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, grab one, brother, grab one. Man, thank you very much, man. Yeah, grab a koozie. Hey, show it up on the live cam right here, man. Show yourself right up there on the live cam. Yeah. There you go, brother. There you go. Yo, we got the live cam going on right here for our
Straight from Tim Nugent Jr. right now.
Yeah, right. I just got called good looking. All right. I just on American Airlines. Hey, my mother-in-law and my father-in-law both worked for American Airlines back in LaGuardia. They moved to Texas when they moved to Hub. So thank you to American Airlines. Appreciate it. Well, my father-in-law worked for Delta. All right. Well, thank you guys very much, American Airlines. You know, once again, man, this is an amazing event. You guys got to come down here. It's right here on Ross Avenue in Fort Worth. It's a pay one price. Come on in and drink all day till 5 o'clock and experience the aviation. I'll just stop. I'll just wait.
You just continue with the show. I'm over here talking.
But you know what? I'm gonna have to mute your mic.
Oh. Sorry.
No, this is kind of off the cuff type of thing, man. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna enjoy the day. We are gonna be bringing you this until 5 p.m. Then tonight, man, we're gonna go to the sock hop over at McFly Pub to benefit Cook Children's Hospital with Andy Easton, and Tattoo Mark will be on location. The Dallas Superfan, he's been signing autographs and donating teddy bears to the cause to help our kids. So this is all about making a difference, and that's what the 99% Radio Network is. It's all about making a difference and being a part of something bigger than ourselves, man.
Okay, you can put my mic back on.
I never shut it off.
Oh, okay, good. I'm back.
How's your audio?
Hey.
Good?
It's good. And my besties, I've been listening both directions.
Woo! Because, you know, there are helicopters flying over us. I feel like I'm like back in the war, man. We got flybys, helicopters, airplanes going all over us. Whoop, and then the Battling Betty just came across.
Everybody's talking about you, ladies.
Yeah, ladies, get in front of the live cam, show yourselves. That's Sheila and Nilala of the Battling Betties, man. They are your flight hosts for the Hops and Props. Welcome, ladies. Pin up some business next weekend. Oh, wait. And you know what? I know you hate this. I know you hate this, but we have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it.
I'll do it.
All right, you sure?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Happy birthday.
It's Sheila's birthday.
To you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sheila. Happy birthday to you. It's Sheila's birthday out there. Give her a shout on Facebook, hit her up on social media, man, because the Battling Betties are rocking this event.
We are rocking it.
You are rocking this event. And they come with flight benefits, which is even better. They do. As long as you bought first class, Coach does not fly.
Well,
You gotta pay a little extra.
we need to work out with our regular folks too. Can't just give all the props to first class.
Yeah. Well,
Here, a little bit what I'm gonna do is I get a little bit what I'm gonna do is I'm walking around and I'm gonna get some samples and you're gonna see me on camera as well.
Yes.
Walking around getting some samples of the food.
all right.
Talking about those. We're trying to get a crowd showing up.
Yeah.
I love that we have a little bit of cloud cover.
There's Roy. Roy on the live
What
webcam
you
live.
eating? What you eating? What you eating? What you eating?
Gyros.
You got euros?
Gyros.
Gyros.
Yeah,
Well, you know what?
or-
It's great that the live webcam has your crotch.
Right in there with his.
I'm gonna go eat.
He's gonna go eat his euro.
That's Roy Davis
We just want to
with
say that you're the Battling Betties and we ride with a 99% network.
baby. Yeah, baby. That was. And you know, Roy Davis with yeah, there you go. Once again, man, I want to thank everybody who's tuning in to our Facebook Live. Share it, promote it, subscribe to the 99. We are growing bigger and better. I want to give a big shout out to Johnny Rizzo with Motorcycle Mayhem, who just, it's always about uplifting others. And Johnny got us on with Motorcycle Radio over in the UK. So we will be now going
This
on.
is why we're wearing these outfits. Somebody's flying our ass.
Someone's going to fly us over to the UK.
We're looking for
We'll be over in the UK. You can listen to the 99% Radio Network live in the UK on Motorcycle Radio. Biker Radio in Australia, Spain, UK, and all of Europe.
all the drinking countries
All the drinking
where they
companies,
drink.
man. So Pitbull, today, just gearing up for this was a lot of work, but, you put a lot of work into this as well. What is the top team for you?
Hops and Rocks means a lot to me, but I do want to clarify, one of my girls, Mindy, she put a lot of work. She's in the Battling Betties, but she's on the committee here at Hops and Rocks. She's worked her ass off to get this thing going. This is my third year coming to this. I love the concept of what it is, because everybody likes a good time. Everybody likes a little day drinking. Everybody likes good food during the day.
Yeah.
But it's a good cause. My son loves it. My kids love it. The kids get to come out here, learn about aviation. They go to the museum. There's so much education. I mean, and all the warboats. I mean, we got them all parked around everywhere. The history needs to stay alive, and this is an event that keeps it in that museum. Keep doing it. I love it. It means a lot. I think to everybody that's involved in the aviation.
We had Jim on our show in studio. Another helicopter taking off. I don't know if they're doing.
Are they doing anything?
I don't know if they're doing flights. That was one of the police. They had the police. Yeah, that was. So we got helicopters coming in and out. To bring the kids down here and just show them, the planes coming in, the helicopters coming in, and be a part of this amazing event.
And they're enclosed. There's a gate around everywhere, so they can't leave.
Yeah, all those too. Look, speaking about your little
Speaking
kid.
about my kids.
Look, all right,
One
guys,
kid.
get on
Okay,
to
get in
live one.
We're gonna be live. So my son, he's got Max here. He didn't get called out. He's in the Army group. And then his buddy Aaron, who's my best friend's son. They're enjoying Hops and Rocks. Say hi, guys. Can you say one thing for me? Say we ride with the 99.
We ride with the 99.
Okay.
All right, are you guys having fun today? A lot of stuff to do, man. You guys look like you're armed and ready for battle. Yeah?
He does it. I won't.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look at you guys, man. You're getting a whole bunch of stuff. You got your dog tags coming.
Yep, you got
Max, you look good, man. Yeah.
All right, now go away. Go do something.
Yeah, go play. Go find a van that says candy, free candy.
No! Stop it.
Yeah.
Your parents are running around here somewhere. You're the parent.
You know what was really shocking is I saw crawfish here today. We got crawfish. We got a crawfish tent here selling crawfish. I think it was like $12. $12, yeah. You're a great parent. You're a great parent. You know, he is.
Yeah, but there was crawfish. I'm a big crawfish. I'm any seafood kind. I love seafood. I love a little bit of but yes, it's funnel cakes. We got heaven cakes. They're going to be at Tennessee Business. They have this local funnel cake that has scoop vanilla ice cream, fresh like strawberries and bananas.
Look at that thing, man. That little Walmart going over. That is so cool. That's when the beer flight's taking off. That's the 12:30 beer flight taking off. And they're going to fly around DFW for about 30 minutes. I don't know who is on that flight,
I'll
but
get a video of that next time it does.
man, that is amazing. That is so cool.
One on the pancakes.
That's the same one? Yep. That was so cool to see that warbird just fly over our tent. And they're going to fly around and they're going to be serving beer flights on that plane. That's what's so cool about Hops and Props, man. It's not only about the beer fest, it's about getting above and flying over DFW and enjoying the craft beers from like 20,000 feet above the beer. That is so cool. That is so
Now,
cool.
am I correct in saying that we know somebody maybe giving away some flights today? Is that still a thing?
I think so, and that's Glenn Lawson. I don't know if they already gave it away.
We're going to have to check in with that because I know he was giving away some flights day of. Because that's $175, $180 value.
Yeah, he's giving away 2 flights today.
There he is right there.
Well, there he is. Let's call him over. Glenn!
Come hither!
We just saw Glenn in the crowd. Come on over. Grab a mic.
I'm going to scoot.
All right, you scooch over. We're gonna no. Yeah. We're gonna bring in Glenn Lawson from Glenn Lawson Law and the biker WolfPack. Glenn, they should go through his time with you. And you know, what are your thoughts so far?
My thought so far is, I don't know about technology, but I can hear it.
They can hear you.
Yeah, I know. We can hear shit. You can hear us.
My thoughts are, this is what makes our people period. This is what the good part of what we believe in. Local events like this will matter the most and need to be forever. And it really hits my heart because we want to make sure all this is local events. I like how it's big enough, small enough, community enough, and local enough to support local businesses right here in the greater Texas great time, and I'm also thankful that it's praying right now.
I tell you, the sky's opened up. Now, we just saw one of those beer flights go over us, our head, man. And I know Glenn Lawson, Michael WolfPack, gave away some beer flights. Is that true? Is that true? Have you given away yet?
Yeah.
So you'll have to stay tuned for that one.
For the 2:30 beer flight.
Oh, fantastic. All right, so we're going to have you back here at 2:30. I guess, before 2:30 because we're going to have to announce the winners, right?
Yeah, we might put it on Facebook. Today is just come and go and hang out and see what happens, But somebody will win it, and I might be here. I might be able to have a shuttle. You got to ride on and all sort of stuff. So hopefully I'll be here to get it.
Now, Rob Howell, who is one of your partners, he came here dressed in a full World War II flight uniform, authentic to the core, man.
Yeah.
And, that's what this is all about. It's about being able to really embrace the aviation aspect of what this community is all about.
And, right here in Fort Worth, there's such a history of aviation. All the history of all the different companies that have come and gone, unfortunately, and they're still here, really, serving the next level of aviation here in Texas, and making sure that the people of Fort Worth are supporting the aviation industry. It still is, always will be, hopefully, right now.
Yeah. Well, Glenn, you know, and Michael WolfPack, Michael WolfPack, we can't thank you enough for being a part of the Marine Radio Network and partnering with us and being, you know, because you guys, you know, we talk about billboard attorneys, we talk about, you know, those multi-marketing attorneys where you don't really get what they're advertising. You're getting some third party or multi-marketing attorney, but at Glenn Lawson Law, you are getting what you sign up for. You're getting the experience, the acknowledgement, and the compassion, the empathy, and the family aspect of, you know, what happened during that accident or injury. And you guys, once again, are out here not because of Glenn Lawson or the WolfPack. You're out here just supporting cops and props because it's all about community.
It is, and it's also support of local museums. I love local museums, and this is a great cause, and for the Aviation Museum and what they do, because in today's world, those organizations that are more regional in nature, you know, the big boys in that world don't need help, but these ones do. And so this is an important cause for all types of historical and artistic, you know, things that are in our community that we can get out and support, whether it be a veteran organization or not. And so it's about being right here local in the community. And what we believe in is doing one thing and doing it really well. You know, back in the day, a butcher was a butcher, you know, and a roofer was a roofer. So stay in your lane, do what you're good at, bust your ass, and kiss your wife and your family and your dog. You know, maybe occasionally. My dog was growling me if I didn't do it down the pace, so I gotta be careful. I got a pair needs. So.
You know what really impressed me about Glenn Lawson is, you know, you went to Vermont recently.
Yeah.
You went to Vermont recently, and, you know, an attorney can go out to any place he wants to eat. He can go drink at any martini bar or whatever, as we all think. You know, but Glenn, you broadcasted. You stopped at one of those, you know, those sites for our veterans. You honored our veterans. One of those mile marker historical sites. You said, let me see what this is all about. And you broadcasted about it. Not about your law firm, but about the people and remembering the people that fought for this country. And I took that to heart. And everybody should. That somebody who is also fighting for our rights and everything else takes the time to stop at a historical marker and honor our veterans and our first responders. And I thought that was amazing what you did.
Thank you. Yeah, it was just right off the road there on the interstate there in Vermont. I was up there visiting my daughters in school there. And, you know, we get off the side of the road and get the rubber on the road. And,
Yeah.
you know, get off the interstate a little bit and you find some really cool stuff. And so I made a personal mission of mine to really explore the different Vietnam. It was the Vermont State Vietnam Memorial. About an hour from the New Hampshire border. I think it's to I-89 or I-87. Forgive me. I used to know all the, you know, I used to ride in the back of my grandparents' car and started that because there was no internet, right, y'all?
Right.
And you had to have something to do. But I think it's 89. It's about an hour up there, and you know, go to different states. And on that note, I was about the Tarrant County Vietnam Memorial Project, which is hopefully going to go really cool. Registration stuff before it moves. And Veterans Day is approximately 2026. They're building.
Yeah. No, I didn't know. I just noticed that I just found out that they built the Medal of Honor Museum here. You know, so Texas is really honoring, you know, and thank you, Governor Abbott, for bringing all this to Texas, because it really shows what the true America is about, you know. It's our veterans. It's the people who paved the way. So people could sit on this platform and speak freely about our beliefs, about our support network, and everything that we believe in.
Yeah, and so just to give a little picture out there, again, there's going to be a Tarrant County, I just found out about Tarrant County Vietnam Memorial Project, just for those that were injured and lost their life, or I prevent of other things, PTSD, other things due to the Vietnam War. And they're going to be really a unique project because they're going to have all the names. And my firm, I just talked to a gentleman, we're going to be involved as a sponsor. I just found out, so we're super excited about that.
You know, and back then we called it shell shock or battle fatigue or whatever it was,
Or you didn't talk about it.
or you didn't talk about it. And you know, now it's diagnosed as it's post-traumatic stress. It's not a disorder; it's an injury to the brain. It's just like any other TBI. It changes the way you are able to deal with things. And everybody's different, and it's individualized because everybody's different. But through the 99% Radio Network, through Glenn Lawson Law, and through the Biker Wolfpack, we want to bring this to light. We want to show that even though that you are maybe a broken crayon, you still color correctly, and we are here to support you.
And you want to make sure that you have the support to connect the dots with that kid.
Yep.
Learn the new processes, the healing process. Because I love what you said. It's not a condition, right? It's an injury. And it's so many, we're starting to learn more about professional fitness. But there's so many different types of injuries. Just being thank you for your mission.
They go busy with the
We're getting ready to go on an airplane, y'all.
You know, and I don't know.
47.
I'm sure you know this as an attorney that they call it a disorder only because in the DM pod, DMC pod, I think it's called, the book. It's so that counselors can actually charge and bill the insurance company for that injury. So we are not disordered by no means. We are injured from the things that we've seen, the things that we've witnessed, and we always have to back up our first responders and our veterans each and every day. And Glenn Lawson, you do that. You and Rob, each and every day, like supporting, proud, just that's the story. And you know, and I'm so glad to be partnered with you on that aspect because we have like-minded individuals that we grow together. That's why we are a network. We build and build and build, not only to heal and support, but to bring awareness and resolution to so many different aspects. Peace of mind.
And I want to just transition.
Sure. Of course.
Last week was administrative professional meeting, and bottom line is I got a couple people here that got to get on me for a minute. I got Darren Bona from my office, Gabrielle Malloy, really important viewers. Darian is the backbone behind everything with that, and she herself drives a lot and she everybody 2 years ago. But I want to just really thank you, Darren, thank you, Gabby, for being here today.
There's another plane. Come on, there she is.
Get over here. Get over here.
Come on in. Come on in. We got another mic to jump in.
All right, so this is Darian. I can normally put your back to me up. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Darian, just stay close to the mic. Just stay close to the mic. Oh, you're going to jump on this mic? All right.
I'll see y'all later. I'm going to go check on it.
All right, brother. Thank you. That was Glenn Lawson with Glenn Lawson Law and the Biker Wolfpack. Darian, thank you so much for everything you do. How long have you been part of the Biker Wolfpack?
So the Biker Wolfpack, I've been
Nice, nice. Now, are you an attorney? What do you do?
I'm definitely not an attorney, but I'm a big part of making the firm. I'm the executive assistant and the business officer.
Very cool, man. In the attorney world, and you see it on TV all the time. It's high stress and it's crazy. But with Glenn Lawson, it seems like it's so laid back. It's like, hey, listen, we're just here for the people. You know?
Yeah, I agree. We definitely have a good thing, a good force, guide and ground. I think it's very beneficial for him to have the people.
Yeah, and I gotta give a big shout out to Jody, your marketing. Jody has been so supportive, you know, she's so in the background, but you know what? On the 9M Network, we're going to give Jody a big shout out for everything that she does as well, along with every person that works with Glenn Lawson Law, because, you know, like I said, you know, we have those billboard attorneys, we have all these different attorneys, but you know, you want to get somebody who is for you, individualized, has the experience, has the knowledge, and it's going to have the capacity and empathy to sit with your family and not worry about a patient, but worry about your health and your well-being and your rights. You know?
It really does find you. I think all of our team is really great about it as well. They're all very compassionate and hardworking, and they
What got you, like, what got you into this? You know, it's not you fill out an Indeed application and go, look, I want something. I'm gonna go. Is that-
I know. Blame did. He found me and asked me to come interview.
All right, so you gotta, you know, that, you know, we're talking about Michael WolfPack, we're talking about the medical aspect of it, right? So you want somebody that knows medical. They want to know what kind of injuries that occurred during a motorcycle accident. Because if you get some divorce attorney or you get some litigation attorney fighting in this case, you know what? They don't know that these injuries occurred during a motorcycle accident, and you have that knowledge to say, hey, that occurs from this, that road rash occurs from this, and that makes the jury, that makes everybody who is fighting for your case more acceptable, and they go, wow, they have the knowledge.
Yes. I really love it. Then just a little bit of my history.
So what you do?
I started out in the Veterans Center,
Nice.
and then I moved
Oh, that's tough. That's a tough choice. Once again, it shows that the people who have one huge hearts and support and compassion, because you know what, home health care is probably the hardest part of not only because you're not, you know, it's not like, and not putting down water, they have a great, enormous job. But when you got to do home health care, you're dealing with an environment that continuously changes. Individuals that continuously change, relatives that continuously change and ask for different types of support. So you have to be so adaptable in so many things. And that's why when you do part of the law, you're adaptable. It shows the type of personality you have, the demeanor you have, and the attitude, which is amazing. That's right. Man, and that's what, like I said, this ain't a crime loss man, but, you know, and I'm so happy with partners with such an amazing group of people. Not only Glenn and Rob and everybody else, but you guys, because it's family. It's family. Well, thank you so much for being part of this. I know you want to get out and drink, have a couple of drinks, and enjoy those past years. That you have at least 20 different cases to choose from. So thank you so much for being part of it. All right. Always. Thank you. All right, you too, man. Oh, man. See, this is what the day is all about. It's just about having fun, laughing, and now Pitbull, she's coming back. Oh, no, she's not. So, once again, we are now on December the 11th. We are live at House Front, and I'm going to take my glass off for 1 second. I'm going to play a little commercial. Where we got it? Let's play a little commercial. We'll be back right after.
The reason why I made the decision to found and open Glenn Larson Law is for one simple reason. Every single client deserves to have their voice heard, their recovery made, and most of all, the closure and the compensation that they deserve. It has been my personal mission and personal dedication to making sure that every single thing we do with every ounce of loyalty, honor, certainty, and absolute unity to make sure that our client's story is told every single time. This is why I founded Glenn Larson Law.
Me and Glenn go way back. We first met in middle school. We were in high school together. We also worked together in college, waiting tables our first couple of years of school. And so we worked in the service industry together for a few years. So that kind of kept our tight bond together.
At Glenn Larson Law Injury Attorneys, we are passionate about serving our clients by honoring their stories, their voices, and their recovery. Our firm is built on the foundational principles of honor, certainty, passion, unity, and loyalty. To achieve our vision, we uphold our loyalty to our clients, each other, ourselves, our families, and our clients' families and friends in every single thing that we do. We are dedicated to providing exceptional support and guidance, ensuring that every client's journey is respected and valued. With absolute certainty, we stand ready. Call us. We are here to serve you in your time of injury, to make sure that you receive the compensation, the closure, and most of all, that your story is told. The reason why I made the decision to found and open Glenn Larson Law is for one simple reason. Every single client deserves to have their voice heard.
Hey, welcome back to the 9% Radio Network here in the Fishbowl, here at Hops and Props. I keep saying Fishbowl, but here in Hops and Props. You know what? I want to thank Petty Colas because they are supplying the 9% Radio Network. They're right across the street. They're right across the avenue with us. They are supplying us with some. They are supplying us with some what? Oh, our thing came down. Thank you very much. We'll put it back up. Due to the wind a little bit, the helicopter's going over. We lost all the banners. But I'm going to bring on Pitbull right now. She is over at Petty Colas beer tent.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Pitbull?
What's up? I can't really hear you, but I'm assuming you gave me an
Hold on,
introduction.
you know what? I'm going to
I'm here at the
have to put on my headphones.
booth right now. I'm about to get some samples with my $40 cup. You can sample as many beers as you want. So I'm going to sneak in line and see what I can get. They have tons of my favorite, the Velvet Hammer. They got the Golden Opportunity, which is another good beer too. If you like a golden Pilsner type beer, they got that. You like your heavy stout beer, your porters, they got that as well. Petty Colas has been one of my favorites since I moved to Texas. Definitely love.
You know, Pitbull,
I'm gonna turn this around. Can I
put on my headphones so I can hear you.
So I just what is she saying? I don't know what she's saying. I'm gonna listen.
Well, now I got my headphones on. I can hear what you're saying.
Let's sneak in here.
Loud here.
Did
So
you
tell us
me
about
what
what's going on over at that
golden
tent.
opportunities as well? Okay. Got the golden opportunity right here. Now that's a damn good Pilsner right there. Show you the front of the can here.
Hey,
This is the golden opportunity. That's what I'm trying right now.
Introduce us to some of those guys pouring those amazing beers.
Petty Colas is probably going to be at our Pennants and Pistons event next weekend, but I'm not going to jinx it just yet. But they saw us here. They want to come over and pass out free beers at Pennants and Pistons, but I will get that confirmed. But I have to say, the Golden Opportunity and the Velvet Hammer, definitely one of my favorites so far at the beer festival. I'm going to take a break. You go back to the sideshow. I'm going to walk over to another brewery and get another sample.
All right, get another sample. Let's see what's going on. All right, as Pitbull walks over to another place, we can take a look. As she's walking around the crowd, she's looking around. She's seeing where the sample the next fine craft beer here at Hops and Props. Pitbull, can you hear me?
Hold on, I think I need my headphones.
You're gonna have to put your headphone in and find out what's going on. What's up, guys? How you doing, man? Thank you for riding with the 99. We got people coming up to the booth.
So you can work in next weekend, that's what that is. You need motorcycles, tennis contest, bike show, car show. All the benefits go to the Hunting Soldiers. Yeah. Never better. And you got food tests, I think Teddy Cole is going to come out. Like, free beers and stuff.
Like I said, man, the show is really not formatted. We're just bringing you live from the 99 here in Hops and Props. So
I'm just checking in real quick, Sideshow. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you in my headphones. Can you hear me?
I can't hear shit over anything right
You
now.
gotta put your earbuds in.
I don't have a...
I have a set
You
of
have a
earbuds.
set? Okay, I'm going to hook up, and then we'll do that.
I got a set of earbuds for you. All right.
Because I'm just talking in La La Land over here.
Oh, there's Cool Pappy jumping in. And Dwayne, what's going on, man? What's going on, guys? There's the live webcam right there, Dwayne. Live webcam right there.
And I'm live on my thing.
Nice. Live on your thing.
I'm live on my thing.
Live on her thing.
Can you and Dwayne do us a solid and get that fucking banner back up?
Yeah, I'm right. I can put your banner back. I'll do you a solid.
You do me a solid.
I'll
Hang
do
my
my
stuff.
girlfriend a solid.
Otherwise, you look like we're just Glenn Larson. We need to be 99.
We need to be 99, a solid 99.
A little bit.
Oh, he's telling us to be quiet.
Oh my God.
He's telling us to back up. He needs 6 feet.
Said back up.
He needs 6 feet.
Keep it twisted. Cool, baby.
So this is what Hops and Props is about. Having a good time in the sun with your friends and day drinking for $40.
All right, Pitbull, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I'll chime out here for a second and then get me.
We'll get you right back. All right, we're gonna put the live cam up and full screen, and you can enjoy what's going on here at Hops and Props. Up front here. Get up.
I got more tape. Don't worry about that. I got more tape.
Do you care about wires?
Yeah, we don't care about wires.
Yeah.
Who cares about wires?
Right? Yeah. You don't need that shit.
Wires.
You just want to go like that. And it ain't safe.
Yeah. Yep.
And you can't duck it, walk it.
Get duck it, look it.
Say something. Say something.
I get to walk this up and take one.
You right?
You just want to see her bend over.
I just can't read it.
Everybody. Why not?
What is wrong with us? So we hear go. We don't go what? Christian, come on.
Yeah, but you can set your phone. I'll turn my Bluetooth on. Yep, no Bluetooth goes off.
What is it called?
It's Pop the Cube. Turn it back on now. Scanning.
I'm standing in the shade a minute.
You hear it? You heard it? Let me see. Hold on. You're good.
Can you hear me on the?
Can you hear me in your ear? Can you hear me in your ear? Hold on. Can you hear me in your ear now? No? Hold on. You should be able to hear me.
Turn your volume up. That's what I'm looking at.
You hear me now?
I'm not. The Bluetooth is connected to.
No, T.O. something. Let me know. Can you hear me? You can't hear me. Hold on. Well, that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter, right? No. What? Check it out. Hold on, let me see. Just checking our audio here. Hold on. Checking our audio. Let me see. It should be TOZOT6 on. It says you're connected.
I mean, I hear it, but I'm not hearing the microphone.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Oh, maybe it's not.
1 2 1 2 1 2. You're live on StreamYard, so
Definitely live on StreamYard. I'm backstage.
1 2. Oh, let me put you up. Can you hear me?
No.
Can you hear me? No, huh? I don't know why it's not working. All right, well, we'll get back. We're gonna give you some of the background. So stay tuned to the 99% Radio Network. We're gonna play a little video from Leather Up, who was so graciously through Motorcycle Mayhem sending us some leather jackets, some leather vests. So I want to check out Leather Up for all your motorcycle leather needs, and be part of the Leather Up family.
Leather Up will keep you safe while looking great with a huge selection of armored and casual flannel shirts. From beaded to sleeveless, Leather Up's got badass gear for all riders and all seasons. Leather Up with 3.5 million customers since 1999. Iconic biker brands like Milwaukee Leather and Hot Leathers to give you the largest selections anywhere. Comfort, variety, classic styling, and affordability with free same-day shipping on orders over $100. Visit leatherup.com and use the promo code MAYHEM for 20% off.
I don't know why.
I don't know why it keeps going to OMSE.
No, it should be TOC6.
I know it's trying to saying that. He's trying to connect to this. Is it my ass? What?
That was your ass.
Oh.
All right, says connected.
Right. Can you hear it?
Can you hear me? Oh, hold on. Can you hear me? Still can't hear me? Try this one. Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm gonna bring you on.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? No.
I can hear you.
You can hear me? I can't hear you.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? It's kind of weird.
That's weird.
All right, so let me introduce and screen loud.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna keep talking, and if you interrupt me, then you're bad.
I can hear you.
You can hear me. That's good. That's all I care about. So I'm gonna go like this without the little joystick thing with me, because I get a little messed up on that. So I'm gonna go over here to Petty Colas again. I think actually I'm gonna go over to method over to the right. So you can hear me. Alright, I'm going on the road right now.
All right, Pitbull's going to be
All right.
walking around.
Going over to
checking it
3
out,
oh shit.
people.
Going over to 3 wide. Wait in line over here. You hear me okay, Sideshow? Sideshow, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Yes, no. Sideshow, can you hear me? Can you hear me or no? You can't? I'm looking at you going, yeah. All right. So let me go
I
back.
was trying to figure something out here.
He's all in his digital mode over there, so
How we can get you
let me get back over here.
There you go.
And I'm going to come see Matt. Matt's up here. I know you're not going to hear what's going on. This is Matt from the library. He was on the show last year. We met him last year. Got some props. Absolutely love 3Y. They're close to me. I live up in Hazlitt, and they're near the Texas Motor Speedway. They have amazing pizza. I absolutely love the mushroom truffle pizza in toss. I mean, it's got the bubbles and the burn marks. It's all the deliciousness. But I'm here today for the beer.
Oh, well, we've got some beer for you.
Hold on.
It's the Tropic Group. It is a coconut hazy IPA.
Nice.
Unlike anything you've had before, it is perfect for a tropical, warm afternoon, such as what we've got right out here. It's try it quick because
Try again. Try again. Try again. I don't know why I'm not hearing Pitbull. I'm not getting you, Pitbull. Let me see something here. I don't know why I'm not getting you.
Tropic Group.
Try again.
Now that's a poolside beer right there.
Yeah.
That's a poolside beer right there. It's very light,
Some,
the coconut aspect of it, like the notes of it, it's not overpowering in the fruit. Definitely not sweet, which I'm not a sweet beer person.
That's right.
But I like flavor in my beer sometimes, not an overbearing. So this is actually a really great, nice coconut beer. I really like this one. You guys need to check it out. Like I said, 3 Ride Brewery. They are near the Fort Worth Motor Speedway, or Texas Motor Speedway. What is your address?
It's 16230, 3 Wide Drive. Basically, just go to 3 Wide Drive. We're smack in the middle of it. You cannot miss us. We are immediately to the west of the Texas Motor Speedway. We are open 7 days a week, 11 a.m. until 9 to 11, depending on the day. We do have a full kitchen. We've got 23 different beers on tap. And if you cannot make it our way, we've also got beers in cans all over the Metroplex, including Tropic Groove. You can find that in cans.
I'm loving the radio accent right now. I'm freaking loving it. And yes, you guys have amazing food. And don't you have like a charcuterie?
We do, yes.
They have a charcuterie kitchen, ladies. Like, I know if you love some brunch and charcuterie, they have a charcuterie kitchen in the brewery there. So check that out, definitely. What are your hours of operation?
We are open 11 a.m. 7 days a week. We close at 10 p.m. on the weekdays, 11 p.m. on the weekends.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Matt. Like I said, I always love you guys. Definitely going to come up there and get more coconut beer.
Looking forward to drinking with you.
Yes, always. Cheers, my friend. All right, back to you, Sideshow. Oh, that is great. Or he's just going to keep staring at me while I drink my coconut beer. There we are.
Yeah, people, we see you.
This is really good.
Not everybody is a huge fan of IPAs.
Can you hear me?
But this isn't like a huge IPA.
Right. It's got all the hops, but none of the bitterness.
Yes.
Basically that the base beer is our Outer Groove IPA, which itself is a hazy IPA, very low bitterness, and then we just add coconut on top of that in order to give it that extra tropic vibe.
I love that. I love that. I really do like this, actually. You guys have even cans now, too, right?
Yes, we've got cans of that. Actually, all 3 of the beers that we've got here, Tropic Groove, High Groove, and Everyday Pills, we have available in cans.
Perfect.
It is just a beautiful,
Perfect.
beautiful,
Well, I think he's got me off camera, but we're still on video.
We are going to be at Indian Motorcycle in Fort Worth.
That's all good.
He's freaking over here. How are you?
Be sure to check us live and come on out to Pin Up some Pistons. Pimple, can you hear me?
Nope, I can't hear you.
No,
Nike.
no, you can't hear me, but I can hear you a little bit. No, I can't hear you.
We're figuring it out.
But I can hear you on Facebook.
Okay.
You're coming over. So I'm going to let you go. I'm going to put you live, and you go. And
you're going to let me loose?
I'm going to let you loose.
Are we live right now? Are they hearing this? Are they hearing the preparation plan as we speak?
Hold on.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes.
All right. So I'm going to let you loose. Go.
All right. So I'm talking right now. This is what's happening. Pitbull is on the show right now. Our banner is getting. Let me tell you about this banner situation that's happening today. So I ordered a banner, like legit, from like online, and I don't know what happened, but it didn't come out on time. So we have makeshift paper, and it's working. We're duct taping it because you can't duck it. Fuck it, right? So I'm gonna walk around. We're gonna go to a couple of the breweries. I just was at 3 Wide. What else do we want to go to? I think I might need my stick to walk around. I think I need my stick, and I might need my. I don't have pockets in this dress.
What do you need?
Oh, hold on. No, well, you need to go over there and try this. It's their IPA coconut. Take a little gander of that one. Talk about poolside. Talk about poolside beer.
Oh yeah.
Poolside beer, 3 Wide. The coconut. Let me tell you. Let me get situated, but I'm going to take you guys on a little trip here in a second, but I got to gather myself, so bear with me here. Because this dress didn't come with pockets, so now I got to actually walk around with my purse. Yeah. That's what's happening.
Yeah, people.
That's what's happening. I'm getting my life together. We're gonna go on a beer tour. Yeah, we're going on a beer tour together. Put your tray tables up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, my friends. Let's go have some beers together. All right. I don't know why I still have this thing in my ear because I can't hear shit. Okay. So here we go. Here we go. All I'm going to ask is Spice to give me a nod when he can't hear me or he needs to reel me back. So he's letting me loose in the beer festival right now. So let's see what we can jump into. All right. So I'm going to come up to the Keyworth Brewery right now, and we're going to see what they got. We got to wait in line because everybody's wanting to see beers. Like I said, you come down to Hops and Props right now. The Fort Worth Aviation Museum. It's $40 for a little cup like this, but it's all you can drink. Come down, all you can drink. You get to go around and drink all the beers you want, ladies and gents. All the beers. Well, kind of. But you know that it's fine. You know, this guy. I feel fucking today. So broadcasting the beer. I'm like a Boston lager, like that kind of girl, like the dark stuff. Yeah, I love like the smoked porter. Those are really good. Yeah, I like them all. I like all of them. And I like the artwork they got. I gotta show you the artwork here.
Yeah, but we
Ghost IPA has a Pitbull on it. You know that's gonna be near and dear to my heart. Anything with a Pitbull. I'm nosy. Who are you chatting with? So this is True 99% Radio Network. We are a biker radio station. So we are doing a little podcast and talking about. Yeah. We're supporting our first veterans. Anything like it.
I like them both.
Actually, I would love to Chicago. Not more. Well, I don't know. What's the most popular? Okay, Amber with Pecan from Keyworth Brewery.
He is walking around. I got her online.
Ooh.
Right now, we're walking around.
What? Really? So you have this here. This is their. That's just nuts, is what it's called. You go to the chat room, they actually put a rim on it of sugar and nuts on it. It isn't like a little. No, I'm not going to say it.
People, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but
So that's the
after these
Mexican lager is really good. So you're trying the Mexican lager.
amazing
The Villa. The
cider.
Villa.
So
Now that's
go over by their booth, check
you
them
know,
out.
maybe? Yeah. Some of that like lime. Remember the lime shakers that you can get when you're in college? Yeah. It was like full of chemicals. Yeah. Go on top of your nose. That would make this like phenomenal. But that heat on that. And if you put sugar and nuts on this, I'm like, that's fantastic. I mean, taking it as fast. All right, cheers, my friend. Definitely try that one. That is a light, that's a very light note taste to it, like a nut taste to it. I would think that would be a good like fall beer. So, so they have these things also. You get a little bit of water here. Can I borrow your hand? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Can I try now the West Coast IPA? West Coast IPA, y'all. So here's my card as well. Yes, I do. Absolutely, and we will talk when I'm done drinking your beer. So this is the West Coast IPA. This is a 6.7 ABV, 33% IBU. You know what that is? It means it's really good. It's got flavor, it's got layers, it's got alcohol. No, but that's a good IPA. You don't know IPAs. Let me get around these people. Everybody's looking at me like I'm weird. I'm not usually one of these people that are on the live, but I am on the live. What's up, buddy? Alright. So, I don't know if you still got me live, but yes. So, this is their IPA. Definitely have to say this is a nice IPA. Very mild if you like the IPAs. A lot of people don't because there's a lot of hops in an IPA. But if you like beers and you like craft beers, IPAs is the way to go. You get the full layers of flavors in how they make it. And then we got Athenium, which I suck at saying this name. Athenium cider is here. They were on the show the other day. Actually, they are a really good cider. They like sours and stuff like that. They are a good beer. I love the tap setup. Look at this tap setup they got going on. I need that in my garage for sure. Pardon me. Pardon me. So those are two breweries that I was able to make it to. There's a lot of line, a lot of people. Coming back over to Sideshow. Because I got to take this one slowly. This IPA, it's not a fast drinker. Oh, your cider people came. Athenium cider out of Saginaw. I have to say, I like me some cider.
I want to welcome back Pitbull, man. Hey, Pitbull. Hey, listen, you know, I'm sorry about the audio, but a lot of the audio went over, I think, I hope. Tell us about, you went over in Ephesian cider.
Hold on, let me get it.
All right.
So I went over to Aviation. You got Petticolas Brewery, which I absolutely love. When I first moved to Texas, I found Petticolas because I love like stuff. That's how I found Petticolas, and they don't disappoint with the Velvet Hammer. The Velvet Hammer, I mean, if you like a good red dark beer with
What we believe in at Glenn Larson Law is doing one thing and doing it really well. When I meet people, I always tell them we're going to uncover every single rock possible. That's the medical component, that's your story and your voice.
We're solely focused on personal injury, whether that be a slip and fall accident or a commercial 18-wheeler, a motorcycle or DWI, motor vehicle accident. We specialize in that and that only.
When someone says, my neck really hurts, I know exactly how that feels. There's so much more to an injury case dealing with the pain level that people go through and how it affects their lives. And I know how to advocate to make sure that the insurance companies take all of that in consideration in every case.
We're very transparent and open to always keep them informed and stay on top of their case at all times.
Because we're a little bit smaller in team numbers, we're able to really dive into every single case and develop not only a client relationship, but a friendship and a lifelong connection.
We're on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We'll meet you anywhere, at the scene, in the hospital, at your home. Whatever's best for the client, we will do every single time.
There is a connection component that I believe our firm is committed to. We want to be connected with you and your family beyond this case so that you know that you have a lifelong partner. Not just a case, but a lifelong connection and a lifelong voice. And we look forward to serving you.
My name is Art Lee. I invented LifeVac to protect my family. Protect your family. Buy LifeVac now.
Thank you, Daddy.
That was us over 10 years ago.
Now, LifeVac is responsible for saving over 2,000 lives from choking.
We started this company in our garage, just hoping to make a difference, because over 5,000 lives are needlessly lost each year to choking incidents.
Help LifeVac on our mission to save lives.
In the time it takes you to pick up the phone and call, another life could be saved.
LifeVac's patented design creates a one-way suction to remove food or objects obstructing airways. All you have to do is place, push, and pull. And just like that, LifeVac can save a life from choking.
Quite frankly, I thought I was going to die. The LifeVac saved my life in 1-2 seconds.
Get your very own LifeVac now and get 20% off. Visit lifevac.net or call 877-LifeVac.
As my personal promise to you, if you order a LifeVac and have to use it, LifeVac will replace it free.
LifeVac works on adults, teens, or toddlers and can be ready in seconds and last a lifetime, guaranteed.
Best of all, you can even use a LifeVac on yourself, the elderly, physically impaired, or those that other methods may not be possible or are dangerous. In the event of a choking emergency, you could save a life, even your own.
Thank you, Daddy.
Life is precious and time matters.
Choking can happen anywhere. Help us put a LifeVac in every home, school, restaurant, car, office, everywhere.
Protecting families has always been our mission. I'm sure you love your family like I love my daughter. Do us all a favor and get your own LifeVac now.
LifeVac saves lives. Order one for your home, the office. It also makes a great gift. Use promo code Jackie and save 20%. Don't wait another minute. A life might depend on it. Go to lifevac.net or call 877-LifeVac. That's lifevac.net or 877-LifeVac. Order now.
I was in an accident 12 months ago to the day. I was driving on southbound Santa Fe and somebody did a suicide left in front of me and I T-boned him at 45 miles an hour. From that point forward, I don't remember anything for the next 18 days because I was in a coma.
She broke 9 bones, lacerated my spleen, put me in the hospital for 21 days. I remember none of it.
Biker Down was founded in 2011 after riding several rides over the summer and seeing tragically my friends get injured. And I felt that there was a need missing in Denver and in Colorado for an organization that helped the biker community. As you may know, the bikers are one of the most charitable entities out there, and what we do is provide them a variety of services such as medical equipment, financial assistance if necessary, and a plethora of resources to help them stay afloat during the hardest time of their life, which is
To bring myself up. Man, I got a pit bull and candy behind it with Micah Fitness. I got the battling Teddy runners. I got 20 friends and family. Just enjoying this amazing day here in Austin Park at Fort Worth Aviation Museum. We got helicopters and planes heading over. We had a flyby before. It is just amazing. We got the ROTC completed a beautiful opening ceremony. So this all supports the Forward Aviation movement. They're not going to be funded to bring it brings aviation to our children, brings aviation knowledge and education to our all our people that are involved in aviation. Now, I'm not a pilot. I'm not a flight attendant, but I play one on the 99% Radio Network. But we are going to be continuing this day of support for our veterans, our first responders. We have the Veterans Network Association here. We have a lot of veterans organizations that are behind us in the field below, behind us. We have reenactors for World War II. We have excellent music playing in the Air Force tent. We got food trucks. We got 20 or so beer vendors, craft beer vendors from the DFW investment area. We got somebody from Beaver who's here. Who's just going to join me? He was out on the webcam. And Beaver, what's going on, brother? DJ. You're returning guys from DJ.
Nacho in the house.
Hey, that's cool, happy man. Yeah, with DJs, I was looking at people who cross kind of close, but so far, I mean, we have a beautiful day. What do you think so far? This is my second year. This is my second year. My first year, I was totally blown away. Last year, I was just totally blown away with what this museum does for our community. And I will do that to you.
It's a blast too, right? They've got no activities, we got live music, we got it's a beautiful That's the hurt me thing.
No. Oh yeah, but you know what? And, I'm a big DJ, restaurant, entrepreneur. We go there all the time. The food is amazing. The staff is great. I visit the one over in Hearst, Texas, where I come from. Yeah.
That was my breeding ground. That's where I started over in Hearst. It's a great place.
It's a great atmosphere. But I was so unaware of the craft beers that you serve. I am more of I'm going to sit at the table and go, hey, give me a Mick Ultra, give me, one of the domestic normal beers. But now I found out that you guys are big into the craft beers, and it pairs so much better with a lot of the beers that you... Sure, yeah.
Speaking of exactly what you said with Nicola, part of our training that we do is whenever somebody orders something like that, signals go off in your brain and say, what beer to BJ relate to it, so we can give them a sample and let them try it, right? Hey, we're your we have our own barriers. Super light, everybody loves it. I'm not even a big cider fan. I always go to very good. So you've got something for everybody.
How important, and this is what people don't understand, because we're so used to the norm.
I know.
How important is it to pair the proper drink with your food? It really enhances the palate. It really enhances the food taste, and it clears your palate for that next bite of food.
Correct. So we as we drink it, we have an excellent menu, just like you said. There is very deliberate design with the beers that we release to compare the menu. Like I said, it's just another level of elevation. We're all about the gold standard of DJs, right? And so it's great execution. And that's when the beer pairs are if you do pair well with meals, you'll have that
100%. And that is what, when you go out to dinner, you want to experience the whole gamut. So like when you go to BJ and, you have one of these domestic breweries in your mind to sit that you're always used to. Ask the server, ask your waiter. So, hey, what pairs better with a seafood or a steak or even an appetizer? you're able to change them up, you know, because what pairs with maybe a certain appetizer may not pair with your entree, right?
It's a multi-course meal. So what you might start with, you're probably not going to end with a little heavier than dessert. Definitely have it.
Yeah, and that's, I thought you were still online. But yeah, that's what, you know, that's what makes a dining experience so much better. You know, you realize that a simple ale could make the night from horrible to exquisite. It really could.
That goes for every aspect of service. Your parents were all about it.
Now, one thing I have to let you know as a customer of BJ's, your staff across the Metroplex is so well versed and so trained in beers and food and tell us a little about, let's praise the staff at BJ's a little bit.
I can speak to that. I'm very enjoying my service. We have a service ministry program because we want our service to be the best. Basically, like, we take it over the spring concept. We know that our service is awesome. We're selling it here. We're giving good recommendations. Yeah, but we want to maximize every aspect of service. This program right here is one of the many aspects.
Yeah, and how many times have you gone to a restaurant and been like, well, that server didn't know this, or and you know what, you're paying high price, you're paying a good price, and you know, even though the food was good, it wasn't, it's more the atmosphere. It's the whole package, because when we go out to dine, either with family or our loved ones, which one is that? What is that?
We don't need any more BJs over here, BJ.
We need a whole bunch of BJs over here.
I'm on the
We got a
street
street team.
team.
Now this looks like a double IPA committed.
Look at that. That man can barely breathe.
Now, wow. Now,
So this is a committed double IPA. So a double IPA is going to be a double IB, or a hops and ABV is going to be at 8, or alcohol level is going to be at 8.6. Your ABV is going to be a little bit higher, which means you're going to have maybe 2 or 3 of these before you're hydrated.
She nailed it.
she nailed it. Well, she's a connoisseur.
Yeah,
She's definitely a connoisseur. You mind if I open this?
Please enjoy it. I'll let you get back to it. I'm going to go back to business.
Thank you.
And this guy is all business and fun. What a combo. Fun to love it.
All right, I'm gonna check out this committed double IPA. And once again, I am not an IPA drinker. You know, I haven't been, but I am gonna. Woo! There it is. I'm gonna give it a shot. Wow! You know, now this would go good with any chicken and steak. Is that what? Okay. Wow, I'm definitely feeling it on like the chicken meal. Hell yeah, you know, I could definitely feel it like the chicken wing or like steak tidbit. You know, it's got a refreshing taste. It's not heavy. It leaves no aftertaste, but it leaves something. It leaves something there that like now I want a chicken wing, or you know, I want something spicy.
Savory feeling. I need something.
Without a doubt, that is awesome. See, and if you don't know about committed double IPA, if you have not been to BJ's and learned about this, or if you haven't come to Hops and Props and visited their tent and and taste tested it, you know, you would never know what you're missing out on. See, that, you just hit on another aspect that we want to try to promote, is that we are so conditioned to go into that domestic beer aisle where we'll pull the norm out of we'll pull the norm out of the refrigerator. But there is a whole aisle of craft and IPAs and ciders that we are missing out on, that our friends and family for our parties. I mean, have this in your refrigerator. Pick it up, and sometimes it's even less expensive than the domestic. Correct. You know, and when it shows, you know, I like to have this stuff because it makes me feel like I'm a part of the crowd, you know, and I'm just not one of those trailer trash guys that can smell alike, but you know, I have these in my refrigerator, and believe it or not, when I have guests come over, they're like, "Oh, what's this?" And then we'll sit outside and we'll be like, "Wow, this is really good."
What? Double IPA. This Wolf is being brought to you by Committed Double IPA.
Who's that, Rudder?
This is Rudder.
Rudder, man. He is. We got a service dog who is. Get him into the camera. That is a webcam for our. Yeah, that's Rudder right there, man.
Yes, absolutely.
Look at Rudder, man. He is the Wolf pilot.
Rudder has over 10,000 miles in the logbook. He has his own YouTube channel. If you love German Shepherds, if you love flying, subscribe to Wolf Pilot TV, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. We have it all, don't we?
He's got his own channel?
He has his own channel.
What was it? Wolf Pilot TV?
Wolf Pilot TV.
Wolf Pilot TV. Check that out.
Rudder
on
YouTube,
Wolf Pilot
Facebook,
TV.
and
Go to the YouTube channel. That is amazing. Oh, he is a beautiful animal, man. He is a beautiful service pup. Look at that. Rudder's got some energy. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. See, you never know who you're going to meet or what you're going to experience when you come to Hobson Property and any of these events, man. And you know what? I got to thank you guys and DJs and staff so much for really being part of Hobson Property and being part of the 99 Radio Network. We invite you personally to come on air in our studio whenever you want to share your stuff. Share to share what you guys do each and every day for our community. We are located in Medford, so you know what? Nipple will give you all our information. She will give you one of our cards. Just reach out to us. We'd be more than happy to have you guys on, brother.
I gotta get back to my tent.
All right. Sure, go ahead.
We do occasionally every season we'll have a beer giveaway. We'll set up our back end, right? Multi-course, five or six different beers.
Okay. So is it kind of like a dinner flight, actually, where your dessert you get one drink, with your appetizer you get another drink with yourself.
We talk about the beers with you. It's a great experience with beer fans. Great food, great time. Keep an eye out because we'll have them once every season around the world.
Well, think about that when you get the family in, right? When you get the family in from out of town, or you want to do a whole family experience. When you got 8 or 10 of the people going to BJ's, instead of just sitting around and eating the pizza, go and experience the ambiance of the whole restaurant and get that full experience. You know what? And enjoy. And then you're going to walk out of BJ's going, holy crap, that was amazing. a wow experience, man. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. I really appreciate everybody at BJ's. I am definitely a big supporter of BJ's. I go there. The Hearst location is amazing, but any location. You're out of the Plano location?
Plano, yes, sir. There's a Hearst location. I came from a great place. You can't go to a bad BJ.
That's right. There's never a bad BJ. No such thing as a bad DJ. Ever. But man, we are rocking here at Hobson Park. The crowd is just getting amazing. We got Sleepy here on the Indian. Man, if you can see it, let's see if we can just change this camera angle over there. Woo! Hey, Sleepy, give him a thumbs up. Man, give him a slum. There you go. We got Sleepy on the Indian over there. Man, it is just an amazing day. We are meeting so many different people. The 99% Radio Network, partnered with Glenn Lawson Law and WolfPack. Right? Oh my God! These ideas get me. Biker WolfPack. And now someone's taking pictures. Great man. The band is rocking it out. People enjoying. So, man, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna put you on with the cam, with our crowd cam, and then let's hear a little bit from our Biker WolfPack.
Biker WolfPack Law is a safety organization founded by myself alongside Robert Howell with the primary focus of motorcycle safety, advocacy for injured bikers, and just general protection for those injured while riding motorcycles in the great state of Texas. Biker WolfPack Law is a division of Glenn Larson Law Injury Attorneys, which is my firm. What's different about Biker WolfPack Law is it's a community-based, event-based connection component to make sure that motorcyclists have all of the safety information they need, all of the legal information they need, and frankly, if needed, that full-blown legal advocacy in times of injury through no fault of their own.
One of our big events is we do ASM classes, which are accident scene management classes, which are put on with the Road Guardians, group of riders that are usually EMTs, doctors, nurses that also ride. And so they know what can happen when you're out there by yourself. And so it's a very intense class, like how to do tourniquets, how to get a helmet off of a person without hurting their neck more, how to get somebody out of the middle of the road. We do those a couple times a year, and the more safe riders are out there, the better it is.
The second division and component of Biker WolfPack Law is to sponsor local musicians at bike nights or other community events that involve motorcyclists, but also just the community as a whole. And then third is larger charity organization events or rides to get out in the fresh air and have some fun. What I love most about representing bikers and motorcyclists across the great state of Texas is really one thing. It's about hearing the story. It's about going to motorcycle events, constantly meeting new people and making new connections. One of the reasons why I started Biker WolfPack Law was to defeat and counteract many of the biases that are out there that, quote, motorcyclists are just dangerous. Make sure that motorcyclists are seen as exactly who they are, very hardworking, very responsible, and very dedicated individuals that deserve the justice that they need.
Leather Up will keep you safe while looking great with a huge selection of armored and casual flannel shirts. From beaded to sleeveless, Leather Up's got badass gear for all riders and all seasons. Leather Up with 3.5 million customers since 1999. Iconic biker brands like Milwaukee Leather and Hot Leathers to give you the largest selections anywhere. Comfort, variety, classic styling, and affordability with free same-day shipping on orders over $100. Visit leatherup.com and use the promo code MAYHEM for 20% off.
You're back on. You're back on.
Hey, welcome back to the break. I'm letting the site finally take a break because this man has been on stage. It's been live since we got here. So he's taking a break. We're here at Economic Drop, Beer Festival. You guys can check it out. Here's my thought. It is $40 for a little cup. Let me show you the little cup. It's $40 for a little cup, and you get all you can drink for $40. It's amazing. You got all the beer vendors, breweries. You got. Let me get that. I have okay, here's the list. So we have Forest Brewery. We have Lee Medley, Maple Branch Craft Brewery, and Brew, Definitely Beer Lab, Martin House Brewery, Tree Wine Brewery, and Pumpkin Cider. We have all the different pumpkin. Nice butter. That's going on the different right now. We're at the Fort Worth Aviation Museum at the Hudson Craft Beer Festival.
That's where we're at right now?
We are out here.
Oh, okay.
We are here drinking beer. We're drinking beer. I don't know. At this point, I think we're just here.
Yeah, we're here physically, not mentally.
We're here in we're here in IPA spirit. We had a lot of breweries here. I'm losing my hat. Oh my god, I lost my hat. There it is. There it is. Like, do not look at it.
Look at all the veterans coming out today.
What's better? That motherfucker ain't working. No, I don't care. I'm uncut. I'm uncut raw. I'm not studio. So, happening. Oh, look, there's another
And your friend went up with one.
Yes. Come in and all beers for $40. Like this.
Fill it up. And take a ride up in a plane, a helicopter. I mean, you don't have
Like, relax. I mean, like, I've gone to the airport. I've gone to planes, but like a plane there where I'm drinking beer.
This is almost like speed dating.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Speed dating with beer. Like, what do you like? You like
There's a couple reasons I won't come back and talk to you.
Yeah, you like this? What? Next.
I'm like, I don't want to get into it.
Right, you're too salty.
Yeah,
You're too needy.
Have you tried the pickle beer?
Not this year, but I have tried pickle beer before. This beer was the last year, and it was just like a quiet taste. I mean, it's pickle. You know, like,
I know, but I don't.
It's like sour, like that's the same thing with like Indian cider. They have cider beer. They have that like a vinegar based almost cider beer. Like a fire. You know what? There's a man over there that's not on camera that will sure going to take all of your questions.
Hell yeah.
He's yes. You're this guy. You're the guy. He's got no. There's one. He's very doing that. Nobody's lips are working here.
Thank you, brother.
So, as we're talking about, I know my glasses are stuck in all the wires. I don't know what's going on here. Oh wait, hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Alright, so we're back. So, you don't know, we're talking about Hawks and Drops. But I also want to talk about next weekend. Next weekend, you're going to be at Pennants and Pistons. So Pennants and Pistons is going to be from 11 to 3. Car show, bike show, and a pin contest. And I'm pretty sure I saw it on the side camera. We got Penny Colas up here. The Penny Colas are
Oh, and the red velvet. And the red velvet that you bring.
oh, the velvet number. Oh my god. The velvet number. That's a fun one. And they have it's like badges. You can do it.
Come here.
Penny Colas.
Actually, you know what?
John! Go get Penny Cola.
Go get Penny Cola. What? We need to talk to Penny Cola. We're going fishing.
Go get him. Come here. He's coming. We got Penny Cola coming over here. He's got the light.
They're coming over. I see one like that. Now we need you over here.
He's got one up on the plane and one up.
Oh, they're all on the plane.
So he'll be there tonight.
So that's another cool thing that's going on. So
He can't come over because he's got his people up in a plane right now. Yeah.
you're in a plane. I'm on a plane. I'll get it.
Don't go on the plane.
Ashton was saying, go to the water.
Mile High Club or something? I don't know. What?
So yes, it's pretty cool. We have all the names here. Red, here, there's the lady I still at it. You were in line together. You were like here like I do. Are you still at it? You're still at it. Are you still alive? I'm still at it. I'm still at it.
We're still at it.
Here. Marathon till 5 o'clock.
We're going hard today.
Fantastic. In fact, if you want to come in front of this camera and say hi, you are live feed. There you are.
Hey everyone! I can't even express because I found so many that were good, but this is the Tropical Hazy IPA, has coconut. Really good. Really good. There's so many of them.
I mean, you got like all these cougars, reds, IPAs, you got meat.
Yes, you got the Belgian and the amplified. Wait, I thought he took me up too. Were you surprised to see him out?
Hey, tell him that you're doing it for us.
Right here.
Here you go, Penny Cola.
Yes.
Penny Cola? Thanks.
Go around here.
Alright, we got Penny Colas coming in.
How's it going, everyone? Good, man. We tried the velvet, loved it. What's the community? What was that? The community? Yeah, what was that?
It's like the yellow one.
What's the yellow one?
Golden
Golden
opportunity.
Oh, okay. 4.6. 4.6 we can handle. 1.6, that's like masturbation. That gets up close. We don't do that. Put a shot in do a hepatitis too? We do Y'all do like an October
Same time next year.
Thank you very much. It's been amazing.
I remember.
A velvet hammock for you, and an Irish goodbye, sir. Oh wait, we should have a.
I was Chin chin.
Enjoy.
So when I first moved to Texas, I am a craft beer and I remember going to the beer festival. I could not remember exactly which one it was, but I came across other schools and I looked at the teacher. I looked inside and it was like, but if you drink responsibly,
I've said it many times today.
It is, and it hits you in the head later. It's great, smooth, and then knocked out. It's one of my favorites. I'm a beer nerd. I handle the money.
Just tell her it's proprietary information. That's what that is.
Family secret, I think, but I have to say, Teddy Cole is one of my favorite.
Where do y'all at now? No, we actually I'm gonna email him everything. I will hold on track. I got a question. So, what are y'all working on in RP? I'm coming. Yeah. Come on.
I'm sorry to be back. So my son says, what do you mean? You mean about motorcycles? I said, yes. You told him about mine. I was like, no. And he's like, is there a sticker I can put on my bike? Oh, yeah, we got a sticker. Hold on. You told me you better go ask ago before you leave. Right here. He just recently bought his motorcycle. I will have more.
What did he get?
That's what I got for him. It's fantastic. And it was
What do you get? What kind of motorcycle?
He just told me, but I had too many beers. I don't remember.
It has 2 wheels. That's all that
It
matters.
does. It's a cruiser. It had a name like a. I want to say the Manchester, but that's not right. What's up, man? He was like, go get a sticker. I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh, you're so sorry.
When he puts it on the bike, take a picture, send it to her.
I will. I need to send it to Cheers. All right, have fun, guys.
All right. I couldn't. It gets so drunk. Why are you crying?
I don't know.
Yes. Take some clothes off. Let's talk about it. Come on. What we got? Okay. All right. All right. Love it. Well, hey, maybe you can come. Hey, before they come on the market, maybe you can come on the show and we do a little taste test on it. Talk about it. What do you think?
I don't know. I just got a new hat.
That's all right. I don't mean to mess
I got a new
You got your
hat.
head or you've been filling up on here?
I got a new hat. So I'm gonna get.
You're good.
Like,
I'm about
really,
ready to bounce off. I need to take a
it's like I need to go.
guys. So, thank you all so much.
Thank you.
So I have coming on here right now is Mindy Mulder. She's one of my battling Betties, and she's also on the Hot Tub Committee.
Okay.
We were both saying that. You can have fun. Yes, it's fun. I tried to run the
Yeah, remember talking about spinning around on the needle and then taking everybody where they need to go? Yeah.
You need to pace yourself.
I have been here since 6:30 this morning. Yeah. It's not like yesterday getting ready. I walked in, I walked on site and there was some here and I was like, I looked at everything where I needed to go. Yeah. I think it did a good job. Watching everybody enjoy the festival and have beer and around here. It's been amazing.
Everything that y'all done to put it together.
Yeah, I see that little smile on your face. I love it.
What I can look here and I can smile and also help that I have to do.
Yeah, the beer is good. Yeah, beer playing music.
Here's playing Betty.
Yeah, beer playing Betty. I love it.
You know the place. I've been telling everybody this is the biggest event you guys do in Aviation. You guys do not do it now. This is the main event you guys do. Fundraising. Fundraising. This is today. This is today. And I'm not saying this is not your life. I know.
Everybody had a good time. We know it was going to rain. We know it was going to do all the pieces and everything. Texas is my cooler, most definitely. So, yeah.
You guys pulled off the yet again.
Thank you. It's in here. It is in here.
We have to talk to you guys.
I know.
You guys educate.
I know. They're going to be in their next Saturday. What do you know? What is it?
Yeah. They're thinking that they might get.
No. the vendors I used to work with, a lot of people here, they were amazing. Their ability to navigate on the fly and really help out has been phenomenal. I truly appreciate everything they've done.
You have done, now I think with her, she's been on the Hop and Cross committee. She's a donor. In fact, that's how I met her last year, was at this event. We had a booth over there in the directors at the medical medic, and that's how I met with her and also Cynthia. They became Natalie Betty, and that's how the medical medic works. We meet at like-minded events, we hang out, love our veterans, love our friends, love our
And everybody loves it. You know, it's been amazing because I drive around and I get to know you. I'm like, well, where is that? He's supposed to be out here. You guys do the thing. What? Oh my God! And people bring you here. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
This is like we're
Loud or dark? Landed. There you go.
Hey, that's good. That's
I
really,
think you're loud or
really
dark.
good.
I mean landed.
That's really, really good.
I just lost my hat. I just put it back on.
All right. Yeah. Finally.
So what do you do when you're not doing hospital? There you go, big guy that's landed.
She'd have to kill you. She's like,
Landed.
she's like,
No, I do technology. Yeah, but it's managed chaos, and I love it. So I love the chaos. I love the problem solving. I love all the things that everything goes wrong. And then magically it comes together at 11 o'clock when everybody shows up. And it's just, I was trying to tell them, I'm like, now before you might be yelling at you. You know, like earlier today when we had Marines, I'm not yelling at them. I'm like, I need 2 Marines here. And then, you know, at 11 o'clock, the thank yous come out, and we're like, we're so glad everybody's here. Yeah, cheers. Happy hops and props.
Happy
Give me one of your cameras. Let me take your picture. That was cool. Come on, one of your cameras. That was a very cool picture.
my phone's overheated.
I got you. Alright.
So again, everybody, we were at the Hop and Cross.
Alright, here we go again. Happy hops and
Okay. Who? Okay. Let's go.
What? We got people taking their pictures. We got people giving us beer.
There we are. Yeah, there we go, dude.
Your wife is amazing, and I'm her best friend.
Come on. Come on, best friend back.
You're my best friend. You're my BFF.
We go way back.
Yeah,
Way back.
We go way back to about an hour and a half.
It is what it is.
Your wife is so much my person.
This is what's happening here. I know. We don't know what's happening.
I was gonna go grab Roger and see if I can get
This is more hops than props.
Oh, come
Put
on.
that thing in your house.
I will. I'll be right back. I'll go grab them.
Take your drink. I'm not laughing at
Oh, okay. I got it today. Yes.
What? Okay.
See, I love when another big ass sexy bitch comes on camera with me.
Right?
Right? Because we're both like 6 feet tall, and she's been like the house like I'm going to be. Because I'm a trainer, which is her husband, which sounds weird, but no, it's not weird. He's very good at what he does. So, you know, very good. All of that, and then
Yeah, y'all just keep, hey, the rest of the like 10 minutes, y'all just flex. I'm fine. Y'all go right ahead. The crowd will love that. Everybody flex. Show some arms. There you go, ladies. That's it. That's all we need right there.
Birds of a feather
Up
join
together.
together.
I mean, oh.
Yes. What? Still educated. Support network. No, support network. I'm here in the house, so no, they're asking me to be like. It's loud, sunny.
Candy, how are you doing? Are you enjoying yourself today?
I'm having fun.
Are you? I see you make some new friends.
Yeah, I have. He's a badass bitch. You're my friend! Best bitch. And then after my friend Crystal, she's all. I call her Pebbles. I don't know anybody else. I love that side joke looking at us like it's disappointing. Side joke's going. He's like, what are you doing? Dude. Yes, I'm focusing. I'm focusing on the support network.
No, actually, we're focusing on hot women. Hot women. What are we doing? Andy, what are we doing? We are making.
So again, everybody, we are at the local shop here at Portland Aviation, and we're here for fun. You come down to $50, you get little fun stuff like this. If you drink as many beers as you want, all the proceeds that are being for aviation. We do not have a calendar for the fundraiser. This is a fundraiser. Come down to $50, buy cocktails, and beers. Support aviation. It's one of the biggest, most famous beer festivals ever. They got a tropical spoil, they got cupcakes, they got. I hear all those people behind me. What? There she is! More beer! More beer! More beer!
We have a lot of beer.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to pass on.
Yeah, I got my ticket. You got that? Okay.
Nobody see the ticket is showing up.
I just get with ballet and they'll put it in the street where you can pick it up. You're good. What do we got?
Okay, so I'm going to introduce my buddy James here right now. So James has been a big part of helping me with business. So I have been working with him for the past 3 months, and I've been looking for assistance to make customers motions. So I like to run around in the DFW area and look at a bunch of businesses. And I have taken them to Lincoln Tech, and Lincoln Tech right now is customizing a program for business right now. We have this second place, third place investment show made by Lincoln Tech, customized. They will be authentic, original fucking trophies. Lincoln Tech. So big shout out to James for collecting all those pistons for us.
That's awesome. Thank you, James.
Yes.
Badass.
I mean, we have a piston that's bigger than my torso.
Yes.
I got a pretty big torso. Well, I mean, I'm 6 foot tall. I'm like,
James got some pretty big business. That's what the business.
Don't worry about it.
What Bobby's known for is big business.
Big business. Isn't there some big pimpin'? Big pimpin'. Big pimpin'. Yeah. Over here.
Yeah, come to stage 5.
I know. That feels like I'm here like a
We went from Lowe's to
Peace out. See you later. Bye-bye. Hey, my buddy Bobby over there. My buddy Bobby over here.
Like I said, you can get a glass for $40. And you can build as you want. You're not cross.
We're out here. We go way back. Come on, everybody.
Well, I tried to get him to come on the show, and he said,
always.
where's your glass?
I got one coming.
Hey, this is Bobby over here. What's up, Bobby?
Bobby.
This guy is like one of the best dads. You are a good dad. You're my dad, but I love it. Because he has four-wheelers. He takes my kid out on the four-wheeler and stuff. It's like, he's the outdoor dad. I love it. He's the outdoor dad. Isn't there a song like that? I gotta go.
I knew in the morning time I would come to the trip with me, so it was like a 50-50. I had some girls that were like, and I was just around, and others like, because there's something about my
I know why they wanted to go.
And that, and I got like
I lost my headband. He put my hat. This is what how can I get them out outside, beautiful weather, like-minded people, free beer, enjoying the history of aviation. I mean, this is one of my favorite podcasts ever. And I love that my best friend can come out. He was one of the participants that won the contest. This is Pebbles. I call her Pebbles. I don't care what you guys call her. I call her Pebbles. And she's my Pebbles. She's my bestie.
He's gonna put me on screen.
First time?
First time.
Get your ass over here. We're gonna have the first timer here. We're gonna get an opinion of a first time passenger ride. Get over here. Sit up right.
How you doing? What's your name?
Chris, come on
Hey,
in, Chris.
Have a seat over here, Chris.
Tell us about your first experience in hops and
A lot of good beer, that's all I know.
Have you hold it or talk close? Hold it or caress it, however you want to do it. Just keep it close to your mouth.
You have a hand to cup.
All right, I got a beer in one.
Oh, okay. What? You were giving
You're gonna make me lose my hat.
This place is really cool. I mean, all the planes, all the jumpers, all the jets.
I got my
Now, were you military or you got family military?
Family military.
Now, what was the experience like seeing all the different types of planes?
You know, this is my first time out here, so I didn't really know what to expect. But it's really cool. A lot of things going on.
So were you here for the beer?
I do like beer.
So that was the priority.
Well, there's a third scenario there. I see beer, plane, and you might like bike.
You might.
Like bikes, yes.
Oh, wow.
We rode up here.
Now we're back on track.
Now we're back on track.
on track.
You like
We're on
bikes?
point.
We all ride
Oh,
bikes.
did you hear about the amazing event happening?
Next weekend. Where?
Oh,
No, tell me about it.
so what is happening next week?
So,
I have many No, I'm all off. Oh my god.
Okay, she's had a lot of hops.
I did.
And she's still trying to get props. So you got to
There
get
was a lot of beer.
Okay. So May 3rd, we got another event. Definitely, if you're a motorcycle enthusiast, you like to drink, and you like like-minded people.
You know what? Next weekend.
And go ahead and write down your name and number. If you don't know, we'll look you up and find you.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I gotta write it down. I was actually looking for it.
Yeah, I'm all over the place. It's been a long day. Long day.
Hey, here's the hops and props.
Hops and props, bro.
Yes, I would have climbed in there.
Is that right? That's right.
Is it everything? Or I didn't really know what to expect, honestly. But I mean, honestly, I kept asking, what's going on here? I just hops and props, it didn't click to me that military place, yeah. I knew it was big.
Yes, it is definitely the ultimate bear festival. I got it. This is my third year coming to Hops and Tops, and this has been my favorite.
There you go. It's tied up.
I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty for a second. It gets rough. I look at everything.
Somebody's phone just landed over there.
I'm trying to keep it out to do it. I'm like, alright, no, we're here. Good. No, don't need to chime in. I can handle this.
Well, here's the hops and props. I'm going to hop on the motorcycle and get on over.
Hell yeah. Let me ask a quick question. Okay. When you first put up what did you expect?
Honestly, I knew it was something to do with military training. And then, honestly, I didn't realize it was. When I walked up, that was very, look at all the jets. I don't even know.
That's what I look for.
So did it over your expectations?
Yes, it did. Everything did. Well, I didn't know what to expect. First time, well,
So you're going to be there.
well, we're trying to be, yeah.
You're going to try to be. Do you remember what happened?
All right. You guys have fun.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Enjoy the show.
So, y'all be safe.
I'm going to try. Apparently I need to try harder than everybody else here. I love it. Doesn't he look like the dad here trying to tell us that
He actually looks like the pilot that actually landed the plane.
he's an actual astronaut?
He actually landed it. This year. All right. I think after this, we'll open up the
I hope God. Excited.
Hey, Sideshow, are we supposed to go to a break? I think we're supposed to go to a break. We'll be coming back after these messages from us.
Stay tuned to our countdown.
Or there won't be any messages.
Oh, wait,
Are we done?
I don't know. We're not so.
Let me jump in there and sing. Put commercial on and just
I'm out.
do our left in. Hey, Sideshow. Come here. Wow. Wow. You know what? This is what
What happens when you drink all day outside and you
this is what a hops and props is all about. It's having a good time and laughing. You know what? It's about being real, right?
Well, yeah. You can only be real when you drink. But if you're gonna drink for a good cause and support Fort Worth Aviation.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
All right.
That's what's happening.
On that aspect,
You need to come here and support the Aviation Museum. Get up your ass.
boy. You know, and bringing for a good cause. Let me bring on our sponsor, Glenn Lawson Law. If you've been in an accident, make sure you have the Biker WolfPack on your side.
The reason why I made the decision to found and open Glenn Larson Law is for one simple reason. Every single client deserves to have their voice heard, their recovery made, and most of all, the closure and the compensation that they deserve. It has been my personal mission and personal dedication to making sure that every single thing we do with every ounce of loyalty, honor, certainty, and absolute unity to make sure that our client's story is told every single time. This is why I founded Glenn Larson Law.
Me and Glenn go way back. We first met in middle school. We were in high school together. We also worked together in college, waiting tables our first couple of years of school. And so we worked in the service industry together for a few years. So that kind of kept our tight bond together.
At Glenn Larson Law Injury Attorneys, we are passionate about serving our clients by honoring their stories, their voices, and their recovery. Our firm is built on the foundational principles of honor, certainty, passion, unity, and loyalty. To achieve our vision, we uphold our loyalty to our clients, each other, ourselves, our families, and our clients' families and friends in every single thing that we do. We are dedicated to providing exceptional support and guidance, ensuring that every client's journey is respected and valued. With absolute certainty, we stand ready. Call us. We are here to serve you in your time of injury, to make sure that you receive the compensation, the closure, and most of all, that your story is told.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, welcome back to the award-winning 9 AM Radio Network here at Austin Club in Fort Worth. And where it's been just an amazing day of support for our veterans and for the Fort Worth Aviation Museum. I have Maggie. With Maggie with the pictures, you know, we had the honor, 9 AM Radio Network, and along with the Battling Veterans, had the honor of being part of your pancake press. I want to thank you so much, and thanks for being on the show. Let us know about what the difference between the Fort Worth Museum and the Vintage Museum are. So, well, I mean, you know what? Aviation has such a huge history within Fort Worth. And you know what? I didn't know about it, and I'm learning about it now. dating back, I mean, uh, not centuries, but I mean, dating way back. And it brings so much for our children and, so much for our female aviators. And that is something that I have really touched on for a long time is our female aviators who think that, society has abolished them, but I've met so many female aviators and wannabe pilots, and it is amazing the strength that these women have. It's enlightening. Yes. Wow. Now, for those of you who don't know, Johnny Cochran, Jackie Cochran, she was a female aviator who really paved the way for a lot of female pilots. And she now has Cochran Airport, right? She has the airport named after her. And I think it's California, am I right? I think it's in California, but you know what? She's so many accolades that she's got that airport named after her because she's really paved the way for women in aviation. For the longest time we have not had women in aviation, and now we are seeing women pilots, women mechanics. I mean, it is an amazing, amazing transition from where we went from the 1950s to where we are now. And, me being an old timer, I embrace that. I so embrace that because when I heard about it, I was like, man, this is amazing for our children to learn about, to be a part of. And it's such a great thing that a field that they can make a career at. How important, I really hate to sound boastful because I'm not really, but how important it is to young women of America to be a part of it. Yeah, student. Without a doubt, no better place to learn it and learn about it is at Fort Worth Aviation Museum or here at Hopkins Club. A lot of it, and I'm really not getting political at no doubt, but a lot of women out there and a lot of young children do not know what their destination is going to be about. And aviation is such a huge opportunity to be a part of something that's so much bigger than yourself. We always see male pilots, we always see male dominance over aviation, and it would be a blessing to see more female aviators. We're seeing it in the military. We're seeing it in so many aspects of deployment that this is an opportunity for women to really get involved and try to sit down and say, hey, I can do this. Yes, because there are a lot of female flight attendants that have the intelligence and the aptitude that are able to fly, right? But of course, society, or that those demographics have kind of kept them down. Really kind of like opening up the doors to saying, no, you could fly your own plane. You could be a captain. You could be an aviator. This is what it's all about. And, that's what makes this so amazing here in Hobson Province. We can open the doors for everybody. It allows men, women, children to pave a path for themselves. Right? So, all right. So let me say I'm a female wannabe aviator, right? But I don't know what it takes to be a female aviator. What are some of the things that maybe I may encounter, or maybe some of the hurdles I may encounter? Here you go.
We'll meet you there, John.
All right, we'll see you later. Be careful, all right? Okay. And that's exactly what you just said was huge. Keeping the doors open. All right, those doors of aviation never close to anybody. They are open to everybody. And as long as you have the perseverance, the will to learn and be a part of the aviation community, you can be a part of progress and the future of what our nation is all about. Aviation really is the backbone of our travel, of our business. It really encompasses everything about how society runs. And we need the female aspect. We want the female population is so much a part of that. And we are opening doors. All you have to do is reach out. And you can reach out to the Fort Worth Aviation or the Olympic Museum, right? There are females here that work on planes. They build planes. They restore planes. They do so much for the aviation community. You are not sitting in your bedroom watching TikTok. You are going, I'm going to make something of myself. Let me reach out to these guys and girls, you know, and go, hey, how can I be a part of that community? And all it takes is an email, a text, whatever it is, and it can change the path of your life. And you could be a part of something so much bigger than yourself, and you could have such a great aspiration for yourself. So for all the women out there, man, that are feeling that they are nothing but a wife or a homemaker or just a child caregiver, you are so much bigger than that, man. If you want to, you can be an aviator. You can be a part of restoring historic places. You can be a part of just history. You know? And that's, I tell you, from the moment I stepped into the Fort Worth Aviation Museum, I felt that. I was like, man, this is so amazing. And I can't even fix a freaking plane. I don't trust me changing the whole. But it is so amazing for those who want to live So you're doing out like a flight hour. So you want to be mechanic hours, okay. You're working on it. I mean, what actually got you into aviation? Was it family? Was it just inspiration? What got you into aviation? You know, you said you fell out of aviation, but you fell back in. And that's the key. You know what? We all have a path. We all have a path that we follow. And sometimes it takes that little nudge to bring us back to something we love, something we adore. And, you know, your dad brought aviation into you and you loved it. And, you know, for whatever reason, you know, hey, listen, we all grow in different directions. But we all have that common denominator within inside of us that we're like, you know what, I really love this. Be it aviation, be it, you know, art, be it whatever your passion is. But never lose that, because it brings you back. There's something you love, and it helps you through your journey in life, and that's what it's all about, man. It's our journey. We got to get rid of the used to, you know. and we say this in every aspect. You know what? I used to love aviation. No, you still love aviation, but too many things have gotten in your way and blocked your love for aviation. So take away some of those things that are blocking and get back to you instead of you I'm used to. Used to enjoy. Used to. Right, right. 100%. You know what? Don't let other people define your life. You know what? You get one life in this crazy world, right? We only get to spin once around this globe. You know what? And you should enjoy it. As long as you're not hurting or harming other people, right? If you're doing something you enjoy, who gives a shit what anybody thinks? But you know what? Probably because they're jealous because you're not jumping on board. You know, in aviation or TikTok or whatever you're doing, embrace it, enjoy it, and spread kindness, humanity. Just be you, man. That's what we've lost a lot of people. You know, we've definitely lost a lot of. We bow down to either political parties, we bow down to social pressure. Just be yourself, man, and be kind in what you do, and you'll enjoy life forever. Right? You know? And that's what aviation is all about. It's about meeting people. It's about connecting. It's about enjoying the things that you love, not what anybody else loves. Because who gives a shit what they love? They can love any pottery or whatever they, sandscape, whatever they want to love. That's fine. Enjoy it. But if you enjoy aviation, if you enjoy learning to be a pilot, if you enjoy fixing a plane, whatever, be a part of it. Embrace it and be proud of it. Be proud of it because you know what? You're you. You're you. And that's what House and Props is all about. You are you. Right? Man, I tell you, a kid who grew up really fucked up, man. I'm pretty inspirational. I gotta say that, man. But you know what? My message to you is be a part of something bigger than yourself. All right, sitting on the couch, watching Judge Judy or whatever you watch, bonbons in your underwear, which is not really a great visual, but get out here. You gotta see all these amazing people out here that we've connected with on a veteran first responder and a civilian network. We spoke to and we saw what Hops and Props and what the Aviation Network brings to their life. You know, it is so inspiring. It makes you want to wake up every morning and go, I can be better. I can be a better person. You know what? I'm not going to waste my life. I'm going to enjoy my life and share it with others. Be in aviation or anything else. Share it with others. Because that's what life is all about. Okay? Well, I want to thank you for sharing your experience. Because that's what the 99 is all about, man. Sharing experience and growing. And once again, man, before I get freaking emotional, because I do have an emotional heart, and you guys know that I freaking cry on cue. But once again, we're gonna connect you with the rest of Pops and Props, and we'll be back to close out Pops and Props Beer Fest after this. Thank you very much. That is. How can I get to that? Just quiet. Yeah, so if you're on a plane, you can fly it or you can drive it. Did it go to the website? Fantastic, man. Bring the kids. Yeah, get the kids off the game, get the kids off the computer, and get to the thing. Because you know what? You don't know what you're going to start. Your kid may be interested, and we can't hold them back. You know what? This is fun museum, and aviation in itself. Let's promote it, let's support it, let's share it. That's what it's all about. It's about bringing networks back together, man. We'll be back soon, right after this. Can't see shit. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh my God. Oh, you're so welcome. I tell you, man. Since I've been involved,
Oh, my favorite. Oh yeah. No, we're not going to. We're gonna. But I love the spot, the freaking grass. I remember when it first opened. It's wrong. It is cool. It's Back to the Future, buddy. You want to walk up? Hell yeah! Woo! Man! Woo! What a
fantastic day at Hop
unbelievable. How you feeling, Pippa?
My equilibrium is a little off, but I'm okay.
You know, we had some great guests on today. The craft beer community has really come out and supported the aviation community, has really come out and supported our sponsors, our listeners have really been huge today.
Yeah, I mean, today's been so far this is a big day. Day to day for so what we're going to do is this is their day. They don't do a gala, they don't do a dance. This is their event. This is your right now. It's the hospital. So we are winding down. Someday we gotta mark the calendar. It's fucking beer festival. Come out and pay $40, get all your drinks, Oscars, beer dinners, breweries, and beer dinner. I mean, it all goes to a good cause. It goes to everything goes back.
This is 100% volunteer. Every person out there has devoted their time and effort into making this what it is today. You know, and some people, as those ROTC kids who to the.
volunteers at the time. We got our kids, we got all these patients that have kids between the ages of probably 10 and 17. They come to the hospital or the hospital. They come to the it's not about the physical level. It's about the effort and the drive. Badass helicopters.
Oh, yeah.
And Wolfers. Yes. It's not about you're going to fucking Disney on a 747. I mean, you're going. I mean, these are the planes that went to battle.
Yeah.
Warbirds.
Yeah.
Warbirds. You need to get educated.
You think about it too. You think about the evolution too. Where we're going to.
Right. And I'm gonna melt your sun right now.
Yeah, the sun is right on
The
it.
sun's coming out. This has been an amazing. I mean, I've introduced you to the hospital. This is your second.
Oh my
my
God.
third.
Oh my God.
And I'm not gonna lie, you guys are missing next year.
If
You hear that? You hear that?
Throughout
Where do you drink a beer and hear that?
throughout the day, man, helicopters have been taken off, planes have been taken off, warbirds have been taken off. It is a sight to be seen. Not only that, we've had so many amazing craft beer vendors out here sharing their stories,
And how they started.
and how they started,
It was
right?
interesting. I know like a lot of these beers they started probably pre-COVID.
Right.
A lot of them started during COVID.
Yep.
I wouldn't say a lot, but like a few of them. Because you think about everybody was fucking creative. There's so much.
There was nothing else to do. Let's
I think
make beer.
Anthenia.
Yeah.
Yep. They were a COVID establishment that decided they were, we're stuck in the house. We're gonna make some really good, tasty treats and sell to people.
What else to do?
Yeah.
What else to do, man? I'm freaking stuck in the house. Let me make beer.
I mean, I wish I could have done it. I wish I was that gung ho and actually know somebody was going to come out with some really
Well, you
good
drank their beer.
What do I what?
You drank their beer.
I will drink their beer anytime. I will drink their beer. I will drink any of these beers because a lot of these are crafted beers. These are what I call crafted. I mean, what I mean by craft, these are people that are and they're going to the drink labs, concocting all the I mean, we've had big beers.
And you know what? And I don't know what this is, but it's a good concoction. It's a huge. It's a great concoction of barley and hops.
We get to sit here and drink beer. You know, we don't even see those reenactors.
Think about the sound that just went over our
Yeah, that took over everything.
That is the sound of a pilot.
That's the sound of dominance. USA. Yeah, bitch. America. That's what it's about. Fucking flying over, drinking beers. America. Damn it. Come at me. I don't care.
Get them both. Get them both. But and you know what really solidifies her good time and Tim and Tim is the pearl things that are coming over her eyeglasses.
Don't worry about my eyes.
Your words. What about your words?
I'm surviving or what?
Well,
And then we got Glenn Larson over here.
He's there. He's there on our trial cam. But you know what? This is what it's all about. This is what the 99% radio network is all about. It's keeping it real. It's bringing you the best in content around the world.
Like, we'll go with the best, but I'm good with mediocre because I love all of you.
No, we're the
everybody,
best. We're the
I
best.
want everybody to have an opportunity.
We're the best.
Because you don't have to be best to be real. I'm
We're the best.
And I think you're going to tell me to get off the air here.
Never. You know what?
That's what happens when you get free beer for 5 hours.
And that's what it's all about. It's about enjoying and living life and being a part of something bigger than yourself. You know, pitbull, yeah, drinking is one thing. And you know what? You partake in a lot of the aspects. But you know what? You support it. You supported the cause. You supported our women, our men, and our aviation. You did. The Battling Betties have supported our women, our men, and our aviation.
If you don't know about the Battling Betties, you look it up on New York State. Here in other it's not about us getting out there and like, no one's job. You have other things you can do at the same time. So that's what the Battling Betties is. My job is coming out.
Without a doubt.
All being show up. These are community badass effort. I'm showing this for us. And all we gotta do is show up and support them. That's what it's about.
And your Battling Betties here in North Texas did just that. I mean, they worked the crowd, they handed stuff out, they supported, they brought education to those who may be uneducated on what this is all about. And your Battling Betties, the Battling Betties of North Texas, just like Florida, Oklahoma, New York, and every chapter that does each and every event that they do. Think about that. These women are out there supporting our military and our first responders, bringing education to you. Support them back.
And the other thing is, it's not like we are in a bunch of other states. And the biggest thing is, know the community and know these foundations that you're doing. Know and look, research what they have done in the past. There's other organizations that are trying to create a more organization that they have no backing.
Oh yeah. And you know, before we close out for this amazing day in House of Crop, I want to thank our sponsors. I want to thank Glenn Lawson and the Michael WolfPack for really backing us up and supporting us. I want to thank the Battling Betties for being such a great and supportive part of the 99. House of Crop, Jim, and the whole crew for really hooking us into this world of something that we haven't had. All the beer distributors, the craft beers, the new guys, everything else that have come over to the tent and been a part of this. I want to thank Tattoo Mark, who keeps spreading our word. Tattoo Mark is Superman and the Dallas Cowboys. I want to thank TK with the Celebrity Softball Classic that's coming up. We've been talking about that a lot. I want to thank Mike Kislyak and Aaron Wild, who are going to be so supportive next week in our celebrity judging for pinups and pictures. Be a part of something that you are. Be a part of something that is above you, man. Change the narrative. Change how you feel. Let's get rid of the negativity and bring positivity to the whole motorcycle, the Jeep, the car, the jogging. Anywhere where the rubber meets the road, we can make a difference together, man. And Pitbull, I'm going to let you close this out, man. I'm going to let you close this out because you are amazing. I can't thank Pitbull enough for everything she does for this show. And I was talking to Tigger the other day, and I said, you know what? The 99% radio network is where it is today because of Pitbull, man. You are an amazing aspect. You are an amazing host. You play such an essential part in bringing so much love and just God. And I told you this before, man. You bring so much to this network that it is just beaming with goodness. So close us out, Pitbull, and we will see you every Wednesday. Starting May 14th, we will be going to 3 hours to bring you more content. But check us out every Wednesday from 3 to 5 on the 99% Radio Network. Pitbull, take us home.
I'm with the 99, I live with the 99. If you want to do anything for love you guys.
All right, love you guys. Peace.